Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King, and welcome to more Final Fantasy XII. We're finally back to it after taking Thursday off. Was it Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday. Yeah, I took Thursday off. We are going to be continuing our grind for some side questy stuff. I want to get all hunts done and all potential Esper-related situations handled. As much as I can get done, which is technically infinite. In the PS2 version, there was actually a limit to it because the guest members never leveled up. But now the guest members do level up. It effectively just gives me an additional party member that I can rush with. So I could technically, at this point in time in the game, I can actually fight every Esper. None of the Espers are actually story. Well, actually, I can't. Well, theoretically, I can't. 1 second.
I already see the Rayquaza poster falling again. The one that fell the other day. To re-roll this to detect. There we go.
Yeah, so, to fight the strongest Esper in the game, you need access to at least 10 of the 13. And there are 2 Espers in the next area I'm going to, meaning there's only 2 Espers left that are locked by story, and obviously one of them is said Esper. So I would have to get Zeromus and Ultima to be able to fight Zodiark. And that's not necessarily undoable. We will see. It really depends on where leveling goes, because obviously I need to level up. Before we get into the game, just remember, on Wednesday, February 8th at 12 p.m. EST, I will be doing a 24-hour Classic Mario stream. I hope to see anyone there that wants to show up and say hello. I have not played either of the Super Mario World games. I have very little experience with 1 and 2. I have decent experience with 3 because I owned it on Game Boy Advance, but I did never complete it. I've never completed it. I am not great at 2D Mario games, so it'll be a fun experience. That said, let's move on into the game. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, so oh yeah, there's Chaos too. Okay, so this should have started the whole endeavor now. Oops. I'm just currently checking some stuff. Seeing if any of them were actually gated. So Chaos can be We are going to be heading south, so I can hit the orange crystal. We need to head back to the waterway. We don't need to go all the way in, we just need to go to the switches. Alright, so we go right over here. My goal with this game is to fight at least every boss in the game. I'm not going to do trial mode. I'm not going to do the fishing minigame. But I would like to fight every boss. And I want to see how the mod does it. Because a lot of strategies in the original, or in the base game, sorry, are using reverse. And the mod maker did not like reverse. He found reverse was such a cheap cop-out. Which in some ways I kind of agree. Because instead of focusing on strategy, you're now focusing on... You're just using the same strategy for every fight in the game. And it's kind of dumb. Can you close this one? So, for those that don't know, reverse is a status effect in the game that reverses the health and the way health and damage is received. So, damage now heals you, and healing now hurts you. But since enemies are not set to heal you, using reverse is effectively immortality amongst enemies. So now I need to turn 11 off. Need to activate 3. And the end game strategies were generally, you know, reverse and decoy on one party member that just attacks and the other two support them. That is literally the whole mechanic. And I don't know, to me I kind of agree it's a bit of a cop-out. So I turn this off and I should get what I want. That little sound effect is what I want. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so I'm interested to how fighting bosses like Yizmat's different because it actually is a weakness. Its weakness is dark, and you can get a lot of damage in with certain sets. This mod is going to make him a bit easier though, because now keep in mind that I'm kind of midding it between the mod. because, like I said, I initially deleted the any changes to enemies. So some of the bonuses of the mod aren't going to be countered by the buffs enemies normally get under the mod. So I don't, so there might be some aspects of it that might make it easier. Such as the signature move of Yizmat is a wind move. And there are trinkets that literally make you immune to wind. Like, it's an actual trinket. And I can just equip it. And then combining characters, I have Basch that can do dark magic, and equip the dark mace. I have Vaan that can use a dark gunblade, as well as I think just a dark sword. Ashe can use the dark ninja blade. And I think Penello, Time Battlemage, gets a dark shot too. I think it's just these two that don't, or these two that don't have dark. Let's skim through. That looks like something out of a Willy Wonka story. Alright, Filio. In Ravenas's central section. Southern Plaza. Remember, I prepped a lot of this in my first attempt at this game, but with the mod, but I ended up giving up on Chaos before I actually even got to him. Because, like, the game was already kicking me in the teeth. I'm just like, I'm done. Mithru Bazaar. After the talking, move through Bazaar. Speak to the bongo merchant after passing the clan provisioner. Now I need to head to the magic shop. Need to head back to Lowtown now. Right, so that's the first amulet. Let's go get the second one. I need to head to Arcades for this one. Oh, I do need to make sure I go back to the guy in Ravenaster, though. I didn't actually give him the dull fragment. Or the fragment that I got. Wait, I believe Magic Shop is on this section. There it is. In we go! Where is it, dude? Here he is! Then I need to head to Old Arcades. If you haven't caught on, I'm following a guide for this because I don't remember it enough. There we go, got the medallion. So head back to this guy, and then we gotta go back to Ravenaster Lowtown. And it'll be back to Nabradia. No, Nabrias, sorry. Alright, if I go quiet, by the way, I'm probably eating. I do have food in front of me. Alright, back to Rabinaster. I want to make sure. Okay. We'll head to Selka Woods because I can just head north with ease. Or Selka Woods or whatever it's called. I'm not good with names with stuff that I've never had to care about pronouncing things properly in this game because I've always, like, kind of understood it in my own way. I didn't have friends to talk to about this kind of stuff either, so it's not like I had them to talk to and have them tell me it's pronounced wrong. The only time we ever had pronunciation discussions was with Pokemon, and we were always corrected by the anime. Whatever the anime said is the way we said it. Because we considered the anime to kind of be the definitive. Alright. Yeah, it's basically stating that 3 entities were sealed away. Oh, God. we go. Alright, in we go. I want to look up the Grand Mace. Oh wait, no, that won't change anything. Because it's chaos we're talking about. They're already dead, I guess. I want to look up. Hmm. What am I looking? I completely like blanked on what I'm even looking up. Oh wait, no, I remember. Hmm. I'm just trying to find accessories. All right, let me try this. Hmm. Man, I'm trying to find what I'm looking for here. Oh, okay. Embroidered tippet. Here we go. Right, I may have to grind for those. Next opportunity I get. Alright, let me head this way. We are heading to... Hmm. Alright, so if I run... So I need to see who has access to Sight Unseeing and Poach, which I believe Penello does. Penello has access to both of those things. Oh, character to this blind. I think I need to buy it first. Never know, 1,000 on Guild Toss might come in handy. Oof. Oh. HP critical. Poach. Alright, we are... I blanked out as to what's supposed to go here. That's fine for now. I'm just gonna teleport quickly to port so I can buy crossbow. I have 3 of them. I need 3 more. Actually, do I? Only the front party members even gain experience anyway. Oh, well, we'll give it a shot. Might help if I buy the license for it first. Right. Teleport to the uplands again. I forgot to have Fran cast blind on Penello. Oh, sorry. I keep thinking it's Fran because Fran is always my black mage normally. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. I really mucked this up, didn't I? This will also get me a little bit of decent chunk of change too, so. I'm doing this because part of me just wants to put the stupid trinkets on and then just leave them. There's one. Oh, look at that. I just opened something up and I see a tab that apparently Netflix gave up on their anti-password sharing measures. And that's literally the best move they could make. I personally own a Netflix account that I let my friend use. And the thing is, my friend uses it at the residence I used to live at. Basically, like, her mom owned the house, and then she bought the house from her mom, and then kindly asked me and her brother to move out so that she could, you know, grow her family inside that house. And perfectly reasonable request. She gave us like 6 months to move out. I own a Disney Plus and a Netflix account that I share with them. Like, I just let them have access to it, and it keeps their kids entertained, and I can justify the money I spend on it because I barely watch either. Let me check my inventory. I wasn't really paying attention to see what I got, so... I know I got one, yeah. I still need two more. There's one. I need one more. Yeah, but this is, by the way, pretty much how you make money. You find an area that has some good drops. What the hell was that? I'm pretty sure that was a measure. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, you have two people set up to steal, and one person that just poaches. No one's using magic, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about the elementals. Though I am still a wee bit nervous. That guy's level 22, so I can easily beat the crap out of it, but, you know. I'm just gonna have to wait this out, because anything I use to heal immobilized will heal blind. Anyways, I actually came here because I was looking something up here. I already forgot what it was. I just like, though, that how Netflix tried that right after the whole Wizards of the Coast debacle. Wizards of the Coast had to backpedal so hard on that, like, attempt to try and increase monetization and stuff. And it lost them not only so many subscriptions to people that canceled, but most of all, it lost community trust. Like, they'll never have that back. A lot of people don't even really watch Netflix, like, don't even trust Netflix that much in the first place, so to literally try what is basically the same thing. And the thing is, you know that if Netflix went through with that, not only would it cost them a crap ton of money, because people would cancel or not get new subscriptions or whatever, but other companies would do the exact same thing. It happens every single time. A company decides to take one step too far, and other companies step in and be like, just so you know, we don't do that. Happens every time. I remember it happened back when the Xbox One was coming out. Sony basically said, oh, by the way, the PlayStation 3 is not going to do any of that. Or no, the PlayStation 4 is not going to do any of that. That was literally all they had to say to win. Right? When, or some other good examples of that. Can't think of any at the top of my head right now. Oh, I got all 6. Okay. I can get out of here then. Let's re-enable gambits here. This is full status. Not wind immune, and this one was any. Then it was Draenga, and then it was. Alright, everyone's equipment is now changing. And if they don't have the license for it, we're getting it. Which one is it? It's number 6. I'll change it for boss fights, but that's perfectly reasonable to do so anyway, because bosses don't give experience anyway. Let's head to Salika Woods. This is where I need to go. So there's 3 areas in this location I have not been in. You can't really see them on the map. Oh, you can actually. All those lines that lead to nowhere. So center of the map there, center of the map there, and center of the map over here. Those are where I need to head to. You get the map when you complete the first one, or it's the second one, something like that. But oh, that was great. Stealing gambits are being turned off 100%. Now, I don't remember which room is which, but you literally have to enter them in an order. So there's... So if I enter to a door and I can't enter it, it's because I didn't do the other doors yet. First guy, what is he weak to? He is weak to nothing. Or he's weak to holy, but he takes neutral from everything else. So that is good to know, because that means that I can switch to Balthier for this one. I don't think anyone else in the party right now... Actually, maybe... I purchased holy, right? As like a spell. So Fran might have access to this thing. I have not. Okay. I think holy's in a chest, actually. Yeah. I do not have holy. However, I do have silver arrows. Which could potentially be just as deadly. Probably should have just waited for the immobilized to wear. Anyway, so here's how I'm gonna change my party for this one. So Vaan will go out for Balthier. And I'll drop you for you. I'm going to... You still... Oh, okay, so she's set for the holy set. So Gambits... I need to get rid of some Gambit here. Get rid of Poison, though, I guess. I'll do foe status, weak, holy, attack. Because this is a boss, I am going to be changing equipment around. Basch is not in this fight, so I think I'm going to temporarily steal his item, which is a massive boost to speed. And the reason for that is because... There's the vitality. Oh, that's a 30 vitality. Damn. Yeah, I can't equip it yet. Let me buy the license. Because that'll actually increase the damage that I'm going to be dealing by a crap ton. It's 19, which is right here. No, it's not. What is it? 22. Okay. I'm kind of just like, I don't really have, like, there's some of this stuff that I probably should have bought a while ago, like potion lords and stuff, but Fran doesn't even use potions anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Though she will need some use of this stuff in a bit. Because when I go fight Zeromus, I'm going to need a lot, like, Vaan and Fran are in that fight, guaranteed, because they have all the item lores. Might as well just run this, get some more HP. It'll enhance bow. We'll do that. And then I think Penello can do this. She has access to 22, right? That's right. Oh no, I don't need 22 on her. Just need the Genji gloves, which you can already equip. And then it's you that's in. I don't even know why you still have the Pirate's Hat equipped. You're running in the Holy Lance. Use the Medallion of Bravery. So I don't know. I don't know. Is this guy level? What level is this guy? He is level 46. So I'm actually right on par for this guy. Okay, so this shouldn't be too difficult. Now, thankfully, there's autosaves for this. So this is the boss. Humbaba Mistant. Fran, you are immediately starting this out with a Dispel. Let's get rid of that bravery and get rid of that haste. He's very weak to Holy. And he's getting absolutely destroyed. He's dead. So by killing it, you basically depleted all the mist that it absorbed over the years. That's its actual size. I think. Alright, see, then now I finally got the map. So let me look up the next boss here. The next one's actually, it's kind of really funny how they introduce it. So you're level 46 as well. What's your weakness? Your weakness is you absorb fire and are weak to water. Okay. So I can run Ashe on this one. Takes normal from everything else, might I point out. Fran can run a water bow with bamboo arrows. I got rid of like Trident on you a while ago, but Vaan does not have a gun. think after this, I'm gonna push to get Vaan the strong gunblade. Hey, Igor. I'm good. How are you? Glad you decided to stop in. I got 8 days of streaming coming up. Starting tomorrow. 8 days in a row I'm streaming. Non-stop. I got no work. It's just gonna be a fun time. Hope you can stop in at some point in time. I do know who's participating in the last fight, though. Potentially, I guess. And I do know that I want at least one person with the winged boots. Because the winged boots are going to be a huge asset. Because the Chaos is the wind Esper. They will both be immune to his wind attacks. No problem, man. No problem. I'm a little bit tired, yeah, but you know, it comes with the name of the game, really. I find I'm less tired when I have people in chat to talk to, but you know, not that I'm complaining, but lately I've not really had anyone showing up in chat, so that's why I get excited when I see you pop in. You can stay. I could actually run Pirate's Hat here to get a water bonus. I don't have anything else, right? Like, there's nothing else that's water damage. Oh, for Ashe, I should switch to the... Which is the water staff again? I think it's the cloud one, right? Yeah. Hey, Drew! Hello! I'm actually about to enter into a boss fight, so it's cool that you showed up. I'm assuming you do fire damage, so I'll go Flame Shield. I don't really have any concept of who else is needed here, so I guess I'll just run Penello here. Okay, let me lead with Penello because he's a melee DPS. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I've never played Super Mario World or Yoshi's Island. I've played a little bit of 1 and 2 and a bit of 3. 3 I played a lot of because I had it on Game Boy Advance, but I still never beat it. I also am not good at 2D Mario games. So it's going to be an incredibly fun time. You'll find this funny, Drew. This is the first time in 4.5 years that I finally took out my NES and SNES classics from the box. They had never left the box until recently. Alright, examine the depression. Oh, this is the wrong one. I need to go to that door over there. Yo, did someone just level up? Alright, let's keep pushing. Alright, see ya, Drew. Thanks for dropping by. I went the wrong way. Do I not have Libra on this team? I do not. Do I have someone that can equip it? Like maybe you? Nope. I'll just turn that off. Or no, I'll go back ally any. Yeah, I guess these are my only two Libra users. Oh no, Basch as well. Only the guys have Libra. Penello would be, you know, if Penello got Belias, it'd be fine, but... these two I know both of them get it, but they don't have space for it. That's the huge problem with them. I just have to make room for it. Okay, well, she doesn't get it, apparently. Let me just double check licenses here to be sure. Oh. Problem solved. I also didn't check. I know you won't get it here because I know, well, no, this would be the trait you would get it, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's nowhere. There we go. Let's keep going. We're almost at the next boss. I don't know what oversoul number that is. Well, apparently we've gotten all 6, so... Nothing. I feel like rare games should be guaranteed to drop something. Not necessarily their rare drop or anything, but, you know, something. Examine, Medallion of Love. This is one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. It's already almost dead. Please stop the heal locks. Oh my god, party wipe. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm at 022, where I stand on the quickenings. Zero, 2, 3. One, two, 3.
How about some of this?
1, 3, 3.
I've got you.
2, 3, 3. If I can get one more tier 1, I get like the second strongest finisher.
I never knew.
There it is. So 3, 3, 3.
Please.
4, 3, 3. I'm pretty sure I'm in a state of insta-kill at this point based on its health, but...
Please.
4, 4, 4, 4, 3. If I can get one more tier 3 quickening, then I have the strongest finisher. That's 4, 5, 3. Yes! Let's go!
You're going down.
Oh, this guy's dead. Meet the black hole. The strongest quickening finisher in the game. Boom. I didn't even see the number on that. 30,000. How much health does this thing have? I also want to point out that it probably had a damage, low health defense plus. So it had that. It also had low HP, attack up, which is why it was hitting like a truck. This thing had 69,000 HP. So I did 30,000 in that with a defense up modifier. Let me click on the enemy buff and see if it explains how it works. So it says enemy defense increases defense by 30% when HP critical. So I don't know how the calculation is, but let's just say it took off a third of the damage. So if I did 30,000 and that took off a third, and that was with a minus of a third. Probably it would have been about 45,000. So it wouldn't have been an insta-kill right off the bat, but... And we'll need to head to the bazaar later, though, because I am, like, completely out of ethers. Right, so this is where Penello's gonna shine. So going into this guy, magic is gonna be my key. So this is pretty much gonna be my team going in. Because I need access to non-elemental magic. And that's what Draenga's gonna do. And these are the three with the hot... Penello has access to an earth spell. I'm not even lying. I am so excited for this. I have, ever since I heard this mod and that it added Quakea, I have literally been waiting. I have literally waited for this moment where I would fight Chaos with earth magic. Because as I've mentioned before, in the base game and in the original game, the only way to do decent earth damage late game is through the basic attack. Either ammunition on a gun or ammunition on a bow. That is it. There is no other way. All other weapons with earth on them are very weak or mid-game weapons, not late game. There's no other way to get anything to do with earth outside of a basic attack. And I just want to make sure gambits are okay. I'm going to change this one to dispel. Just because I don't know what's going to happen. Can Chaos cast Reflect? I should really look at that. Because that's going to change the whole dynamic of the fight. Oh my god, Chaos is level 57. This may actually be a tough fight. I'll give it a shot. And if it didn't work out, it didn't work out. We'll try it again another time. So his normal attack has the ability to disable. What does Fear Good do? Reduces 95% of maximum MP. that's a bit unfair. I might have to run charge for this one. I know I need to buy it on Penello. Okay, so you have the disable gambit. You're my healer, so you are running. Where is it? The winged boots. I need to buy the license for it. There we go. Because of the nature of the fact that I have to run non-elemental, I am actually going to run the Mizza Blade. I just need to buy the license for it, because that'll give Ashe permanent haste. Money do I have? Okay, not a whole lot. I don't know if Turtle Choker is worth it for this one. What does Winja do? Or Aeroja, I mean. What's the effect on this one? Confuse. And what can heal Confuse in this game? Silence doesn't appear to be a problem in this one, so I'm just gonna run... I'm just gonna turn off all these gambits. just in case. Ally any nuke quiescent. Ally status disable remedy. Okay. First aid will be useless during this fight, so I'm gonna do stealth MP minus 20%. Charge. So this is going to be a massive jump in levels here. Because as mentioned, I will fully heal everyone's MP before walking into the fight. It doesn't matter what the element of Penello's weapon is, because she can't do anything with it. Walking into this chaos fight means that all enemies are immune, like, the attack command is disabled. That is what that means. There is nothing you can do with the attack button. Alright, so just to be sure, Fran does indeed own all three elixir lures, right? I only see two. I guess, does Ashe own all three? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Alright, so Ashe will restore the MP of everyone here. Okay, Reddas is full. Ashe and Fran still need some, but I'll use regular ethers for that one. That was a waste of an ether. That was also a waste of an ether. Alright, let's see how this works. Level 57. There's one thing I do need to do, though, on entering the fight. There's going to be a cutscene. So before I do anything, oh, right, Reddas. I guess the only thing I can have him do is 1,000 Needles. Let's have him target the lowest max HP so he can take out the jets. Oh, they're already gone. Windja. Or Arrowja. Well. Wow, that went actually fairly smooth. Penello's the one hitting 11 grand on the Quakegas. Oh my god, I would not have probably been able to do that well without Quakega. So I'm glad that was a tide turning effect. Alright, we get to randomize this guy. So the long and the short of it is this needs to go to Basch. Or not Basch, Balthier. Monk benefits from this Esper more than any other in the game, pretty much. Any other class. But we will go over it. So Archer... They're looking at licenses, Archer and White Mage, first things first. So they gain access to this, which is moot, because Archer gained access to this, which allows me here, and it's access to this over here, which White Mage gave me access to. So it is useless on Fran. Good to know. So I already know who it's going to. Basch. On Red Mage gets access to the Ultima Blade, Ultima Blade, a greatsword. However, greatswords got nerfed in this mod, and I still call it a nerf. Ultima is permanent bubble. However, it is a great sword that cannot combo. I still think he should have just changed it to a crit. Even if it was a 5% chance, 5% crit is better than no combo. And on Foebreaker, he gets nothing. So, not really much of anything. Ashe gets nothing on Black Mage, and on Shikari gets nothing. So I'm already at 2 characters that get literally nothing, and 1 that gets something that's not really that useful. Penello gets nothing here because Bushi gained access to it, and here gains access to Master Thief, which is basically garbage because she doesn't get steal. Vaan gets access to more HP, which I think is probably not that effective because, like, let's be real here. And here, which a quickening gains, which I'm pretty sure Knight's probably gonna end up picking up somewhere along the lines. Oh, maybe not. I have most of the licenses on Knight, so. Ulhan can use it to gain access to Eroga, allowing access to a powerful wind spell, which can be boosted by dragon armor. However, that's really the only thing. And it's also I think the only other way to get blind on a class that isn't Black Mage with Blind Ga. But Monk is where it's at. Monk gets Holy, Asunaga, Protectaga, and Shelga, adding a lot more utility to this team if Balthier gets it. Literally no one basically no one benefits from this except Balthier. So I want to see a 2 on this poll. Alright, let's load it up. Window. Right, I'm just going to roll until it's higher than 10. There we go. Or higher than 6. All right. In one click. So once again, Vaan is 1. Penello is 6. And it's just going to follow the line from there. In one click, we determine who gets this. I have yet to have an Esper go to anyone that benefits from them. To this day, no one has benefited from a single Esper. Can this be the change? Come on, 2. Fuck! Come on! What's the point of even having Espers in this game at this point? Fuck. Oh, well, at least... I'll be honest here. At least it went to someone that got some use out of it. Vaan getting an HP license he couldn't get on any other set. Oh, here it was. So another Esper gives it to Knight. So that's an Esper I don't need on Vaan now. Like it could have gone to Fran, who didn't benefit from it at all. So you know what? I don't think I've been updating the description on these things. Oh my god, I have not. The last Espers I added in were Belias, Mateus, and Adrammelech. You see how many Espers I have? Look at the screen there. All those blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 Espers. And I last recorded 4 of them. Or 3 of them. Well, let me record them now. So Vaan has Chaos. Balthier. Who does Balthier have? Right. And then Ashe has Zalera and Shemhazai. Zalera. Shemhazai. So Basch is still the only one without an Esper. You have Belias and nothing else, right? Yep. And you have Exodus. I'm going to call massive success on that. And once again, I'm going to call Penello the MVP of this whole thing. Let's turn this back to flying. First aid. Whoops. Alright, equip. Let's get these embroidered things back on here. I think I made some pretty good strategic decisions though going into that, like allowing Ashe to be immune to confusion, having Fran completely immune to wind. And just watching as Penello destroyed the ever-loving hell out of him. The Koga Blade. Why did I get that here? That's like garbage now. Oh yeah, and then also giving Ashe the Did I actually never equip the Meza on her? Are you serious? I prepped everything for that. Just so she would have haste. God, I'm stupid. Alright, let me run this team for now. So we'll go and try and fight Zeromus next, because Zeromus is only level 50, so that should be a much easier boss fight to do. And Zeromus unlocks a massive training area for not only money, but for some experience too. So let me see. Zeromus. It's a pretty simple one to unlock and fight. I do have to be very careful with this fight though, because Zeromus disables magic in his fight. He is also not weak to anything. He halves all elemental damage. Oh. Let's make this go a bit faster. Kind of completely forgot Balthier was using a holy weapon. Which I don't get why. Because the gambit is specifically set to foe not immune holy. I guess absorb doesn't count as an immunity? I can fix that, I guess, sort of. Like, I'll leave that like that, and then I'll just do foe weak dark blitz. And that kind of pseudo fixes the problem. So, going up against Zeromus comes with an additional problem because of this mod. Well, I may not be running the enemy changes that the mod boasts. It does still contain the spell changes. And that is probably the biggest aspect of this whole fight. Zeromus spawns in a room with basically never-ending skeletons that cast Toxify. In the original game, in the base game, Toxify is merely just a AoE version of poison. In this, it inflicts both sap and disease, effectively killing me before the match begins. Because I don't have the time to spend wasting on doing that. In all honesty, I misread the whole occasion. I thought I only had 9 left. I was actually looking at elixirs. Almost near the exit. Zeromus, by the way, doesn't really add anything to anyone's team, so it's not an Esper I'm overtly concerned about on who gets what. There's like basically nothing here. Red Battlemage gets an extra channeling license, I guess. Oh, I turned off Balthier's gambits. That's why Libra is not being used. So I need to head to Mount Paromesis. I've only been playing for 2 hours and 15 minutes. And I'm already in a very good position. Like, considering I had to do the entire side quest just to fight chaos. Oh, sure, why not? You're in Guru Vegan, though. Yeah, I know that. I'll do some hunts after Zirmus. There we go. Okay, so for Zirmus, I cannot use fire, or I cannot use magic. So it's going to be heavily influenced on elemental damage. Or on non-elemental damage. And so, to get the most out of this. So I am going to pause for a second. And where is it? Like, not pause the game pause, but like pause the attempt at, you know, getting this. Where's the loot tab? Did I close the loot tab? Why did I close the loot tab? And why are there 2 license board tabs? Here. So I may need to head off to Pharos. You don't have to commit to anything, though. I just need to go to Pharos. Or to the Chondriac tier.
A tower on distant shore. and about its peak, a piercing mist.
And in that mist,
Oh, there's a good
sun
item
crest
here too,
waits.
so this is actually a good decision.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaan, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Okay, what map am I on? Footfalls of the Past. I don't think there's anything on this map. Wait, what map is this one? This is Echo of Time's Garden, so there's nothing of note on this map. So I am looking for the red guys. These red dudes here. They have a 4% chance to drop an item I'm looking for. City of Other Days. This one has 2 item chests on it that I can really use. One in particular will actually significantly help me out during the Zero Miss fight. Ghillie Boots. I'm pretty sure that's an item I already have, but it's an accessory, more of a uniquer accessory, so I need to go down. There's a rare game that can spawn here too, by the way. I plan to spawn it because you can steal the strongest crossbow in the game from it. Which, if I don't have any options by the end, maybe something Penello has to run. Everyone's just like blitzing up. So, did I get the... Yep, I got it, I think. So these are very useful during the fight if I need it. Basically doubles the potency of restorative items. In the base game and in the original game, it's actually recommended, especially in the original game, to just forego even healing items and just use Phoenix Downs. Because with the Phoenix Down licenses and the Pheasant Netsukas, you literally will basically fully heal someone to max HP with this on a Phoenix Down. So so any other types of healing become moot, basically. Right, so if I leave and come back in. I'm going to turn you off, and you off. Spawns right here. Let's turn these back on, but just turn off the attacking gambits. There it is. At least I think it's the strongest. It might not be anymore. Or maybe the mod made it so it's not the strongest anymore. No, it's still the strongest. That's like a leaps and bounds strongest. The Tula, which is the second strongest, has a 6-second shorter charge time. But this is like a 16 damage stronger weapon. Like it's a significant number. It's the only crossbow in the game that has a 3-digit damage number. Only even with the mod changes, the crossbow still didn't suck. So I think the map is on this map here. It's the Colosseum. Yep. There's another map here, and I don't know where it is. It's called Who They Thirst Not. Oh, I see. Favorite part of this area is that all these traps are where, like, this is the area where you fight. What's his face? Yizmat. All these traps are in the way and everything. Colosseum has nothing outside of the map. I want to make sure I did not already get one. I have not. Oh, rare game. I will say, though, that I need to have a Dispeller in the team. Because all my Dispellers also coincidentally know Erase. This is a trophy rare game, I believe. So he's not going to respawn. And that rare game that I stole a crossbow from can be fought so easily over and over and over again to get that crossbow. So the crossbow actually isn't worth that much. Just need a Ketu board. There's the 8 fluted pole. That's a water damage pole, I believe. So this is where the... Oh, no, no, it's not. What? Poles. Yeah, okay, so no, it's not. It's 7 magic, 40 MP. And it has the highest combo rating out of any of the poles in the game. With literally double. All of them are 10, and this one's 20. Third strongest pole in the game. It better be, because Whale Whisker is where it's going to be at. I'm going to the next one because there's just some items I want to get here. I might as well go into Pharos to activate the orange crystal. So we can at least teleport to it without having to hit the strawl every time. Besides, this will be an easy one anyways. Balthier's got the Holy Lance. Pretty smooth fight. It's not really going to be anything complicated here. Ruby ring is also very important too. How many ruby rings do I have? 3. Excellent. Ruby ring is literally the game changer needed to oh, I should go in to fight Zeromus.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the 3 weights, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Alright. We'll teleport out. Actually, I'm not teleporting out. I just wanted to activate the crystal. Because I still have a Ketu board to grind for. I only need one, right? Yes. I just realized, though, that these leveling equipments are actually going to allow me to potentially outpace Reddas on experience, if he can't get them. So theoretically, eventually my team may end up higher than Reddas by doing this. Got one. Let's go. Alright, so now I need a Yensa fin. Bull Yensa and Yensa. It's a monograph drop. It's a 20% chance from the Bull Yensa. 20% chance from the regular Yensa. I need 2 of these things. Sometimes they spawn off the border. Just keep beating them up. There's one fin. There's another. I got it. Got all I need. Oh, I got another one too. Alright, so now I just need... Wyvern wing. I'm gonna make the attempt to sell these first just to see, because I feel like Wyvern wing is probably already in the cache. I'm gonna go to Rabanastre because I want to talk to the Bazaar Merchant to replenish ethers. When did I get 3 Maximilians? Those all had to be drops. That's incredible luck. That's like, I think, the second best armor in the game. I got more gold than Skullcats too. I don't know when. I'm actually like confused by this. Get the feeling this is going to unlock a decent amount of stuff, not going to lie. Been a while since I've sold stuff here. I'm going back to like poaching period of time here. Gets me the Wind Slicer shot. Give me the Black Bolts. I just want to make sure that buying those didn't screw me over here. Oops. Dark Shot's not even recorded in here, so that's good. That's not good news. Oh no, Black Bolt, sorry. No, they did not interfere. And what was the other one? It was Wind Slicer Shot, which also did not interfere. I think it was just the Silver Liquid that I needed for both of them. Spiral Incisors were also needed too for the Dark Shot. I need to go get my hands on Wyvern Wings. Arrow Knights. Which are in the Lusu Mines. And Pharos as well. Pharos is the weaker one, but I have to wait longer. I can actually get the access to these guys pretty dang quick. Wyvern Wings at 10% drop. So, it wouldn't be too hard. Go to the south gate. We'll teleport to the Lusu Mines. I feel like I have a good chance against these guys. Just hell, I managed to deal with chaos. I think I can handle these guys. So that's where I need to get to. And we just loop around, we get outside, and it should be easy picking. Well, that was a good find. Dragon Whisker is like the third strongest spear in the game. Yeah, and it's wind. If I equipped it with like the dragon mail, it becomes broken. Like, I'm not gonna have a whole lot to worry about broken. Like, in all honesty, if I come across an enemy that's weak to wind, it's screwed. And the thing is, such a thing is actually going to happen. There's, we still haven't fought the Earth Esper yet. Ashmal is going to die insanely fast. I did just get a wing. Need one more. So only 2 guys are spawning at a time. Yeah, so the odd state that I need to kill him at least like 20 times. Get 2. Don't care about your stupid first aid, Ashe. This is a lot of work just to get just to give Vaan a weapon that could potentially help him. Like, it will be useful, don't get me wrong, but... That's a rare game that I really want to kill, but it's gonna break my chain. As soon as I get Shelga. Really sucks too that Fran has literally basically locked her into any major boss fight teams because she's my only protect user. Really don't want to fight that rare game again. Oh, honestly, I was hoping it was a trophy one. Neither of them dropped anything. I don't know if I'll fight Omega Mark in all honesty, but I would like to do all hunts and all Espers. That's what I would really like to do. Just get the stuff that can be ticked off, like, because Omega Mark is level 99. I'd actually have to get to that level to fight him. But the hunts stop at like level 70. Yep. Sorry, my connection rate's being very choppy right now. I've been watching it for like the last hour. So I guess NordVPN didn't actually fix the issue here, but... Really? Oh good, I got what I wanted so I can get the hell out of here. Just go to the Westersons. I can sell the rune blade because in a moment it's not even going to matter. And I think I'm finally going to buy the Morbid Urn, too. So I can finally start getting Arcana instead of Pebbles. Which is just going to be that little bit more money. So now that officially gives me a much stronger weapon. Running Silent Shot, I have 99 attack. I can keep Viking Coat on. Or no, I'd have to run the other one. If I wanted to run, I would need the hat if I wanted Aqua Shot, but this is perfectly fine right now. And then you are going to buy your first pole license. Of, oh no, I bought Whale Whisker. I'm gonna buy this. Why do I have Sweep? And then I need Ruby Ring license on everyone. Or at least on the ones that are partaking in this fight. But everyone is probably going to be good for later on, so... Alright. I'm going to set up a second gambit here, a second... That's going to be entirely, item-based. Oh my god. I've not completely dropped, but it still does not look good in terms of, like, this what's going on with my stream. Like, I've dropped a lot. I've dropped 40,000 frames. I am out of X potions, by the way. Sloga. I have horology for that. Because he'll be able to ignore reflect, right? Yeah, he can ignore reflect. But I'm not running reflect for him anyways. You can run stop, though. Actually hit 0 transfer rate for a second there. Amigo. No, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to run someone that can get rid of stop while being immune, still immune to disease and sap. Oh, what the? Wow. Stream, it went so hard that the stream actually dropped for a moment. I don't even know if this... I can even do the Zeromus fight with the way the bitrate's going. I really hope this does not become a reoccurring theme while I... You know, during my 24-hour stream. Because I would very much like to, you know, stream consistently without issue. But that seems to be a very difficult situation right now. Seconds. Okay, so I learned that there's another option in OBS. I have it bind IP to default. Wait, what's this? Oh no, enable network optimizations. I already have that clicked. Yeah, this didn't really give me much hope. I get the feeling the issue is probably my roommate, but my issue is that regardless of what the source is, if it's something in my house, why is it only me that suffers from it? Like, at the same time I'm doing this, my roommate's streaming something and he gets no interruptions. But, you know, like, I can constantly have my stream drop like crazy. That's part of the thing that annoys me. Didn't I find the Carcata or did I sell it? I may have sold it. Because the Carcata would do a fine job right now. Because the other option is the Great Trongo, which... Like, let's see if I can get that. Alright, loot. Broken sword. Is dropped by Bartine Croc, which is found in the waterways. And in Paramina Rift. What's the drop rate on this thing? 10%? Okay, well that's that. The other was adamantium. There it is. What was the last one? The last one with Mithril, right? It's found in from the Mithril Golem, which is in Geruvegan. Hey, these guys are going to be ridiculously annoying to farm, that's for sure. Excuse me, sorry. Alright. Well, it'll be something I'm going to run for. The sap isn't so much the problem. The problem is the disease. And I can at least equip the shield to block that. I just need 2 of each. Oh, Scream actually dropped there. I appreciate the disable game. Thank you. Really? I fucking hate you. Not a big fan of the drain effect. Oh my god. What is with the awful internet tonight? This is so bullshit! Like, I've never had it this bad before. Like, I've had it bad. I've had it sit there and load for like 2 minutes. But I've never had it literally just end the stream. And it's not ending it on my end. It's just ending it on YouTube's side. Because YouTube's not receiving enough data. It just thinks the stream is over. I can't imagine how choppy this looks. Like, on stream. Because even what I'm seeing doesn't look great. And once again, I have the only wired connection in the house. Why is it the device that should theoretically have the best connection in the house have the worst one? Because I may just straight up have to end the stream before Zeromus because of this connection problem. I have one. I'll end the stream, I think, after I get the second one. Because I can't deal with these numbers. Like, this is actually awful. Like, I have my stream set to 4500 bitrate. I'm averaging like 2K. If that. It seems to be hanging out a lot in the teens right now. It gets so... And it not only that, but it's also just fluctuating. There's 21. I was at 37. There's 37 again. 3000. 26. 32. And the problem is, I don't even think it's just a streaming thing, too, because when this stream ends, I gotta make my schedule. But I also am gonna go on Genshin to get dailies done. And I will have similar connection issues with Genshin. Maybe I'll talk to my roommate about it. The problem is, again, I have very circumstantial evidence for this is happening, because it only seems to happen to me on my computer. It does not happen to my roommate on any of his devices. Like I mentioned the colored square before, where green is good, and then it goes to and red is bad, and it goes to all the shades in between. It's just sitting at a block of red. Like, does YouTube say anything about this? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffing. Yeah, YouTube. This is like really annoying. I don't know if the audio bitrate is down or if it's just because I'm not making any noise, YouTube. I always hate the false positives when you try to fix something. It immediately looks like it worked and then it didn't. Hmm. Like I'm running a speed test. See what? I'm just sitting here on a pause screen in my computer's and it's already doing it again. I'm sitting on a pause screen and I'm having might try to refresh my cookies here. Or I'll do that after I end the stream. I just want to get the second Adamantian Mantiite. Stone Stomp, not gonna lie, completely bullshit move. The fact that it's basically an insta-kill against the player is really dumb. Fuck you. That is the third time it has ended stream. Third or fourth? I've already lost count. I want one more drop to end the stream game. Just let me get it, please. Please. I want to end this hell. Because I look at this connection and it makes me really nervous. Because I have a big 24-hour stream coming up. And I don't want to have to deal with this bullshit. I really don't. Like, I don't even know when this nonsense even started. Because it didn't, I didn't initially start streaming like this. Whoops. Like, let me double check. Maybe this just a thought. You know, like maybe Steam's downloading a game or something. What about Epic? No? I'm looking to see if maybe it's a memory issue. So I got my I have a task manager open. There it is. There's the drop. I'm just seeing if anything's gonna spike. Oh, fuck you. Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream here anyways. Even though my connection almost seems to have stabilized now, which is complete bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry that the stream had to cause every single problem under the sun there, connection-wise, but at the very least, we did get stuff done. We got Chaos, the Esper Chaos, which was good. That was everything I wanted that fight to be in regards to, like, having access to an actual Earth spell this time around. Like, Penello was doing God's work on that one. And the fact that it was paired with a class that had high magic potential, as Bushi is, like, the third highest magic in the game, I think. Just doesn't get any spells. So, that was a huge, huge boom. But yeah, so tomorrow, I think I'm going to stream Borderlands tomorrow. I don't really know what I want to stream, and I just kind of feel like Borderlands. I'm going to make the schedule for next week. I got to figure, like, because obviously everything's up in the open, right? So we'll just figure out how it's going to go. But one thing for sure, 24-hour stream's going to be on it. So with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. And be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.